I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I hope you'll stay for a bit. We could certainly use the business. It'll be good to not have to hear him whining about his debts. Rogie pawned a few of his things back when he still had things to pawn. Take them. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Yeah,
I've never seen you before. Leave me alone. My pa runs this town, and you're going to be in big trouble if you mess with me.
An outsider? No reason to stop in Kinesgrove. Keep moving. Nosy one, huh? I was a mage back in Morrowind. I lend my talents to the mines here, helping them keep the tunnels safe. By Azura, it gets hot in there. I use frost salts for a potion to keep the heat bearable, but I'm out. If you want to go to the trouble, feel free. I suppose I could offer you a bit of free alteration training when you get back. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Not here. Definitely not here. You want to learn? Join the college in Winterhold. They'll deal with it. The mines always... I can certainly share a bit of what I know. All right, then.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see.
All this talk of dragons is making people antsy.
Oh, great.
Nonsense.
Another wanderer.
Seen the remnants of the grove? We got the mill up and running before we found out that the big stand of trees on the hill was sacred. Now we can't cut them, and we can't afford to buy another mill somewhere else. So we scrounge whatever we can from around the tundra.
What is it?
Kjelds, if it's malachite you're after, you've come to the right place. I'll pay for any you dig up out of Steam Scorch Mine.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Got some good pieces. Plenty.
We've got blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Take a look. Do come back.
I work for Bellathor at the Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I won't fight.
Divine smile on you, friend. I am your sword and your shield.
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword? Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
If it's malachite you're after, you've come to the right place. I'll pay for any you... Rogi and I do the work around here. My wife and
Now here's a
brats
woman.
just sit around on
Sure
their
thing.
brains
It's yours
wasting
for a day.
time.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. See ya. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh, pardon me. Was I in your way? My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. If it's my fate to be ended by a dragon, so be it. Meantime, I'll live my life the way I want to. It's for sale if you've got the coin. Sometimes the difference between life and death is a swift steed.
That's close enough. Horse, if the guards would listen to Viola, they'd have caught the butcher by now. You little Huh? Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are? You're not getting anything! Don't eat horse. If the guards would listen to Viola, they'd have caught the butcher by now. You need to leave. I love my husband, but he can be a bit dull at times.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have no part of that.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Safe travels.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor.
I tell you,
Got some fresh baked bread. Take a look. Did you see the candle above the fire upstairs? It was lit 163 years ago, back when this building was the home of a grand warrior named Wundheim. When word came that he'd fallen, his son Durant lit the candle in his honor. Nobody knows why it still burns. Magic? Goodness, not here. Nothing dangerous like that. Better that than dealing with Ulfric's wizard like some do. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash! They're parasites. They're living in our city under our protection. What do they do for us? Nothing. I know the High King invited them here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else first. Maybe he should have. Wouldn't surprise me. They've done nothing to help in the fight for Skyrim's freedom. Those Thalmor are elves too. I bet they're working together. Maybe I should round up some men and take us a few prisoners to interrogate. Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours! Don't think I can take you? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from. All right? Fists only. And none of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Someone do something!
Damn you!
Just stand there and take it. Fight back!
Hey! Watch what you're doing!
That wasn't a fair swing.
brought you to fight. Keep those hands up.
Yeah. Here.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them? Good morning. I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. Sure. What can I do for you? Farewell. This one's a favorite of mine. Need something? Sure. What can I do for you? Yes.
Good to see you again, friend. Get out of my face.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while. It's good to spend some time on solid land.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, if you're looking to hire the strongest, if you change your mind, seek me out here. Best not to walk the roads of Skyrim alone.
Every night, I walk around a Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know
I
what
still
I think
can't
of them.
believe Isabella's gone.
Get out of my face.
She was such a helpful young lass.
A life on the river makes for weak legs, so I do a
Got
lot
some of
fresh
fresh
walking
bake.
when we dock.
Take a look. Enjoy your stay, and don't break.
Can I help you? Well, my sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection. Such adventures we had. My sister and I inherited a modest sum of money. We decided to travel and seek out whatever adventures we could find. As we journeyed across Tamriel, we encountered tales of exotic and wondrous artifacts. We decided to collect as many as we could. My sister passed away some years ago, so I settled down here and opened the House of Curiosities. I think she would be happy to know that our collection has brought smiles to faces both young and old. Indeed, I did. For a few septims, I'll tell you about some of the most interesting curiosities in my collection. Splendid! If you'll just follow me, I'll tell you tales and show you wonders such as you've never seen. These tools were found in a crypt outside Windhelm. They belonged to the ancient Nords who dwelt in Skyrim before the days of the First Empire. Most scholars believe that the Nords of old used these implements to prepare their dead for burial. What macabre mysteries would these tools reveal if they could but speak? Here is the Book of Fate, discovered in a secret room in the Arcane University. The writing in the book describes the destiny of its reader. The words change from one person to the next. Some see only blank pages, and nobody knows why. Perhaps some of us are born with no destiny, or maybe the blank pages signify an imminent death. Ah, now here's an item out of legend. This is Ysgramor's soup spoon. Now, I know what you're thinking. This is no spoon, it's a fork. Nobody can eat soup with a fork. Well, my friend, you did not know Ysgramor. Don't let this innocent-looking flute fool you, for this is the dancer's pipe. Legend holds that the dancer's pipe has won wars, toppled empires, and changed the very course of history. None know its origins, but the stories say that men who hear its music are compelled to dance uncontrollably, no matter the peril. To activate this strange power, one must only speak the magic words, which are... Oh my! I very nearly got us both into a nasty predicament, didn't I? And with that, the tour is over. I thank you for your patronage, and I hope to see you again soon. Welcome to the House of Curiosities. I offer a brief tour for a few coins, or you can simply browse at your leisure. My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection. Such adventures we had. I don't care much for the war, one way or the... Pickpocket! We've got a pickpocket!
Lady, would you like to buy some flowers? Please? Not much, but I hope you like them. They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do? Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind? Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever. I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone.
Now I remember. You're that new member of the Companions. So you... what?
Look, we don't have much love for your kind down here. Probably best if you just left.
You don't know what freedom really means until you've lived on the North Wind is my mistress, and I'm her master. I don't tolerate you looking for work. Got a sailor who thought running a gang of thieves would be more money than hauling. You make an example of that gang. That's the spirit. Been up while you're on my boat. You follow my...
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
Don't touch anything that doesn't belong to you.
I'm a lot happier out here on the deck than I am wandering.
Captain Gallen does the business around here.
If you're looking for passage to Solstein, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore. Sure. Yeah, that's me. Why? Who sent you? Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here. It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. And that's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to... Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there. All right. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them... Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
I don't recognize you.
Back,
so I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. Gollum, I was starting to wonder what happened. I don't recognize you. So I'll assume
we...
Your first visit.
Sorry, you don't... The North... You looking for... You make an example of that gang. That's the spirit. Right?
I'm a lot happier out here on the deck than I am wandering around in that room.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape.
Captain
and ready to
Pialet
go.
does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Looking to hire a boat? All right, then.
Look, we don't have much love for your kind down here. Probably best if we just left.
You should unload some of that unwanted
We're used to getting by on scraps, but the Shatter Shields want everything for nothing. Torbjorn Shatter Shield. I wish someone would beat the coin out of his fat fists. He clings to every septum. He says an Argonian's labor is only worth 1/10 of a proper Nord worker. My people are not slaves. You can try, but we've gotten nowhere talking to him ourselves. I came here as a hatchling. The only thing colder than Skyrim is the Nords themselves, but we stick together. We work where we can get work. The Nords don't like unloading their ships, so we do it instead. Sometimes cargo goes missing. I came here as a hatchling. You'll be able to run circles around those big, slow brutes in heavy armor. May the earth beneath your feet be always soft.
Shavi knows the dock doesn't look nice, but fresh air is good for the guild. Oh yes, after all, what's the point in being miserable all the time? I know life on the docks isn't easy. Sometimes life puts you in difficult circumstances you didn't choose. But being happy or unhappy is a choice you make, and I've chosen to make the best of things that I can. I enjoyed our talk. Good, honest work staves off the cold.
I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. Looking for shipping? We always offer better service than the East Empire Company.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar, always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine. then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Do you know his name is Torsten Krulsey. He's really rich, because he owns a farm. He told me once that he wanted me to grow up but I don't want to be a sailor or a farmer. I want to be a warrior! Hey, you want to play a game? Figures. You elders are always so boring.
I try to keep... yes. It is quite sad. A young boy, Aventus Aretino, lost his mother recently and was sent to an orphanage. But he has returned home, and people have heard strange chanting. They say it's the Black Sacrament, the ritual to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Why a little boy would want to contact a group of murderers is beyond me. But he is inviting evil into this city. Until next time. When Grimvar asks me why women are being killed around the city, I don't have enough to say to him.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken
You one of
brawls.
those Skyrim for the Nords types? And you're right, at least as far as I'm concerned. Don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted Nords bother you. Most of us are happy to welcome newcomers. I killed a lot of High Elves in the Great War, and I didn't die. I guess that makes me a war hero. The Great War. There was nothing great about it. Thousands died on both sides. And where did it get us? Did we really save the Empire? Or did we just plant the seeds for Ulfric's uprising? And another war. Help the Dark Elves? Oh, you must have heard me talking to Malthyr. The Dark Elves live in a run-down slum called the Grey Quarter. Ulfric's content to keep it that way. I guess they think I can open Ulfric's eyes to their plight, and get him to lift a finger on their behalf. I'm trying, but Ulfric is set in his ways. For him, there's two kinds of people in this world. Nords, and the folk beneath them. Safe journeys, sword brother.
It's good to spend some time on solid land.
To you. I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong.
Windhelm is divided into 4 quarters. The Grey Quarter is the one that's home to all the city's dark elves. If it looks to you like an impoverished slum, that's because it is. Ulfric prefers that we live in squalor. He has nothing but disdain for anyone who isn't a Nord. He tolerates us, but that's the extent of his hospitality. Not a day goes by that I don't think about returning to the ancestral home of my people. Still, even with the rough treatment we've had at the hands of Ulfric and his lot, I've got ties here. It's probably more trouble to pack up and leave than it is to stay. Besides, Amberus can't run the corner club on his own. You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, run-down buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult. That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here.
Let me know if you see anything you like. All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some. Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it. It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while. I've scraped this collection together by whatever means I do some business with the trade caravans, and I've picked up a few intrepid souls, even brought some items back from Morvenskar, the fort southwest of the city. Sneak that ring back to Viola before we both get caught. Sneak that ring back to Viola before we both get caught. Have a look around. I buy and sell just about anything. Be careful!
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still have to listen to my brothers harping about injustices.
The Grey Quarter's not much to look at now, but it wasn't always so bad.
Apparently, things have been a lot worse around here since Ulfric took over. Take a look. None of that matters to me. Until someone takes a Dunmer, I'll let Windhelm deal with its own problems. Well, you see where we have to live. This forgotten alley. All the filth from the upper quarters flows downhill, like they say. Good luck getting one of the guards to help with anything. I tried to get Ulfric to even come down here to see the squalor, but the High Lord of his mightiness couldn't find the time. Where else would we be? When the Red Mountain burned, you could scarcely breathe in Morrowind, so we came west. Windhelm was the first city on that road, and here we are. If we had known the Nords would be so unwelcoming, we may have kept walking. The College of Winterhold is, although Ulfric's court wizard has been known to take on apprentices once in a while. Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still have to
one of the
listen
best
to my
soldiers in the
brothers harping
Stormcloak
about
army
injustices.
until I took a sword to the chest. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Mm-hmm. I'd be out there fighting the Imperials right now if it wasn't for my war wound. Ever since that Imperial Craven ran me through from behind, I've had trouble breathing. I don't have any trouble drinking, though.
It's good to spend some time on solid land.
My sister and I were... Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall. Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the
You know
little
about
bits, too.
Talos? He founded the Empire.
Blessings
Beyond
of
the
Arcade
lookout.
be upon you. The butcher could be around any corner.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to.
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife, Tova. She's still in mourning. Lord, our little girl died recently. I've been shouldering my days with strong mead, but nothing gives my Tova peace. I've been looking for an amulet of RK to remind my wife that our child is with the gods now, but I can't. Thank you. Those boots aren't worth the septims I do pay them. I'm not giving them coin I could give to good Nord workers. Bold words, but true. Fine, you win. I'll pay the Argonians more coin. Got any ale or mead? It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
Our hero claims a warrior.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I tell you,
Safe
Please
tell
forgive
you
my
the dragonborn.
I'm still coming to terms with my daughter's death.
We're the only temple in Skyrim that can openly worship Talos. The Empire's elven puppet masters never cared much for the idea of a human becoming a divine, so the worship of Talos is outlawed. Skyrim doesn't take kindly to being told what to do, and to try and forget Talos, well, they may as well ordered us all to cut off our ears. Talos, who in life was known as Tiber Septim, united Tamriel and founded the Empire. He was rewarded for his deeds by being joined with the Divines in eternal glory, the only mortal to do so. We worship him that we might follow in his path. We can't literally join him in the heavens, but we may do our best to know them here on Nirn. Like anyone, a crisis will push them towards devotion. I've been seeing a lot of the Shatter Shields since they lost their daughter. Hilevi Cruelseat comes in a lot, but I haven't seen her husband here in years. Ulfric prays for strength. I speak to Captain Lonelygale, but he doesn't spend much time here. Too busy.
This is an ode to Skyrim.
Blessings of Arcade be
Sons
upon
and
you.
daughters, the Stormcloaks. We drink to our youth.
Every night,
to the
I walk
days
around a
come
gray
and
quarter
gone,
and let them
for the
grayskins
age
know about
of
Talos?
Can't believe Isabella's
found
gone.
out
get out of
you
my
lead
face.
She was such a helpful young lass.
We'll drive.
Be careful. That murderer could be anywhere.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. There's no stronger sword arm for
There's
hire
no
in all
glory in
Skyrim.
war. It's
Best
just
not
something
to
they
walk
tell
the roads of
soldiers so
Skyrim
they'll risk their
alone.
lives.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to... Mind you don't get fresh with Susanna. She plays the flirt, but it's just to get good tips.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can... just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Now, if there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now. I'm so close to the answer. Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the White Phial, but this doting busybody won't let me get it. You would do that? It's good to know it's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long... Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. Luckily for you, please don't dally. The legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting. A small container, made of the magically infused snow that first fell on the throat of... It is said that the phial will replenish whatever fluid is placed in... For an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of... I've spent my... It brought me all the way to these frozen reaches from the warm embrace. Entire years spent in libraries, seeking out time. I even named my shop after it. And now it's within my grasp. But for in my current condition, I'll never be able to lay my hands on it.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but... Oh dear. Darkwater Crossing needs medicines for its miners. I'll see about getting this order filled right away. Here, a few septims for you. It doesn't matter what I believe. Norellian does. And it might be the only thing keeping him alive right now. Are you kidding? I came all the way from Cyrodiil just to work with him. He's not the best teacher, but just watching him, I've learned so much. Until next time.
Standing around here. Go get me the phial, you fool!
I'll never have Master Norellian's skill with potions.
What is it?
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us. Not really sure what to do with myself anymore. I just miss her so much.
They say if a vampire so much as scratches you, you'll turn into one. Be true.
They call me a war hero. I'm no hero. I'm just a
I own
soldier. who did
Hollyfrost
what
farm
he
outside
died.
the city.
Safe journey.
It's honest work, if a bit dull.
I try to keep Grimvar safe, but these are dangerous times.
Do you know my father? He's really important. He even talks to the Jarl sometimes.
Yes?
Need something?
Yeah.
This ends now! We are routed! Fall back!
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
To receive the blessing of Talos, you have only to pray at the altar.
Talos created the Empire. You'd think they'd show him more respect.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work. Dull.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Everything all right?
Skyrim isn't very friendly for our Argonians, so we mostly just keep out of the way.
You're not supposed to be in... Huh? You're not supposed to be in here.
Leave.
You're not supposed to be in here. That's close enough.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Thank you, thank you! Azura's prophecy always guides you to fortune. Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours. Well, you've come to the right place. Good to see. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Oh, some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Until next time. I like to share my good fortune with those who deserve it.
After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety.
Too many Dark Elves in Windhelm complain about the way we're treated. What good does complaining do?
Nope. Sorry.
Luckily, Windhelm is cold, so the dead don't rot as quickly. Sometimes the burial has to wait for the ground to thaw, though.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close. Smithing isn't the most exciting thing for me, but we all have to lend a hand as best we can. If a Stormcloak uses one of my swords to strike down an Imperial soldier, then I've done my part to free our land. Every Nord should admire Ulfric. He fights for all of us. In fact, he's the reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. I want to make weapons and armor for the great Stormcloak army. A word of advice, don't buy discounted armor.
Need some metal hammered. Every bit as sharp as what you'll find in Whiterun. I respect Jorland, but he has the good fortune to work the Skyforge. Something about the fires. Their steel just holds tighter. If that makes any sense. I don't see these troubles as business. To bring Ulfric his rightful glory. Shore's bones. I might just have to. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
You need anything, come see me. Wherever I can find them. If you're the type who worries over where something came from, I'm a dark elf and I live in... You must be new around here. Or you'd know they don't let my kind live anywhere outside that slum. Be sure to stop by Sodri's.
I lost my twin sister a while back.
May the gods watch over your back.
Have you ever lost anyone close?
Huh?
Safe journeys.
Everything you see is grown at my family's own Hollyfrost farm. Fresh and filling. I also do a little herb growing. The court wizard, Woundfirth, pays us to plant a little nightshade. Who knows what he uses it. Hey, could you deliver this bottle of nightshade extract to Wound? Thanks.
Assorted fruits and vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
There's an old saying that only a Nord can work the soil in Skyrim. I don't think anyone else would have. It takes half a day just to dig a planting row in the cold, stony earth here. But what else can we do? Eat rocks and ice? Take a look. Good day to you.
Oh, did you need something?
There's no glory in war.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days? It was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum. Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim. Thank you for your custom.
I used to be an adventurer like you. And I took an arrow in the knee.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman, milady. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. The divine smile on a charitable soul. Spare a coin for a poor old woman. It's so good to see you again. Don't forget them who's less fortunate than yourself.
Trouble? Gotta keep my eyes open. Them dragons could swoop down at any time.
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
What would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Balgruuf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun.
Talos guide you.
If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breaths. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell
I'm
soldiers
not much
so they'll risk their
Grew
lives.
up here. Cold as at Mora, but that just grows the beard thicker. Lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more. It's a lucky time to be alive. For Ulfric? Well, nothing official. Known him for years. He seems to value my thoughts, and I'm grateful for that. I don't really have a mind for war, and I think he likes having an untrained opinion from time to time. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you? Is that so? Yes. You were with us at Helgen. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. Raylof's alive? I hope that's true. He's a damn good man, but he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait for his account. For now, speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks.
Aye.
Speak. Soon enough, we will march on Solitude. And on that day, the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us, and the Empire will fall to its knees in fear. The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We'll wrest it from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key. Not entirely true, though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him. We're fighting because we're done bleeding for an empire that won't bleed for us. Untold numbers of Nords died defending the Empire against the Dominion. And for what? Skyrim being sold to the Thalmor so the Emperor could keep his throne. We're fighting because our own Jarls, once strong, wise men, have become fearful and blind to the people's suffering. We're fighting because Skyrim needs heroes, and there's no one else but us. I killed Torg to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself? Indeed, Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude. Historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by Imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen. And they won't. Not as long as I have any say in it. I challenged him in the traditional way, and he accepted. There were many witnesses. No murder was committed. True, he didn't stand a chance against me. But that was precisely the point. He was a puppet king of the Empire, not a high king of Skyrim. His father before him, perhaps, but not Torg. He was too privileged and too foolish, more interested in entertaining his queen than ruling his country. There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been hand-picked by the Emperor and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making. My father, the Great Bear of Eastmarch, died during my imprisonment after the Markgarth incident. I, his only son, forced to deliver his eulogy via letter I had smuggled out of prison. Such is the love of Titus meat for his subjects. When finally set free, I returned to Windhelm and was greeted by a city in mourning, at one with my own grief and anger, clamoring in angry voices, calling out for justice, for war. They sat me on the throne of Ysgramor, the throne of my father. I only hope I can prove worthy of that honor. We should take Yarmarch. It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'd be within spitting distance of the capital. Talos watch over you.
Helgen, huh? Ulfric told us quite the story. If you made it through all that, you're likely worth something to me. But first, tell me, why does a Breton want to fight for Skyrim? Watch yourself. Helgen, huh? Ulfric told us quite the story. If you made it through all that, you're likely worth something to me. But first, tell me, why does a Breton want to fight for Skyrim? You mistake me. I'm not saying no, just wondering about your intentions. We're not looking for sellswords. The Stormcloaks need dedicated men and women who are devoted to the cause and willing to die for it. Fair enough. But are you willing to die for your home? Helgen, huh? Ulfric told us quite the story. If you made it through all that, you're likely worth something to me. But first, tell me, why does a Breton want to fight for Skyrim? Can't fault anyone for that. As long as you hate the Empire as much as I do, that I can work with. All right. But before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test for you. The kind men use to measure themselves. I'm sending you to Serpentstone Island. If you survive, you pass. If you die, well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway. It's where men have tested their metal for ages. There's a strange rock formation built by the ancients. Something about that place attracts the ice wraiths. You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you. Only the ones I'm not sure about. This will prove your abilities, but more importantly, it will prove your commitment. We'll see about that, won't we? What? We've got nothing to talk about until you come back from Serpentstone Isle. What? We've got nothing to talk about until you come back from Serpentstone
Damn
Isle.
faithless Imperials. I'll take my leave then.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace. Don't need to pay me no mind. I'm the least important person in here.
Now I remember. You're that new member of the Companions. So, you what? Fetch the mead? The Imperials think us all... Huh?
Everything's all right?
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably... Ah, yes, the extract. Good. Poisonous, of course, but it has its uses. I suppose you want something for your trouble? Here. Mind what or who you practice this on. Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
You hear the news? There's a dragon roosting up on Mount Anthor, to the northwest.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter. Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem. Stay away from the Oretino residence. The place is cursed. Watch the skies, traveler.
The Eye of Talos was a fine ship once. Now it lies wrecked off an island just north of here.
What is it?
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
Damn faithless Imperials.
What? We've got nothing to talk about until you come back from...
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
What do you need? I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid. If it's bed or board you're after, Candlehearth Hall's got both.
My heart goes out to Clan Shield. Kin murdered. Family... Warhammer stolen. There's no fairness in all that.
I try to keep Grimvoss safe, but these are...
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth. Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
Good to see you again, friend.
Got some fresh baked... Let's sate that appetite, Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Everyone says need some metal hand, the finest weapons and armor. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Now here's just what you see here. Good day to you.
I own Holyfrost Farm.
I'd travel if you look. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Thank you for your custom.
Spare a coin. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. The divine smile on a charitable soul.
It's good to spend some time on solid land.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty. What is it?
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
What is it?
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company. Sad, isn't it? We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks. Pirate. Raiding all along the coast, from Hammerfell to Vardenfell. Only the Shattershields appear safe. A very powerful family in Windhelm. They run a private shipping operation and would love to have the docks to themselves. Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with the pirates somehow. Not yet, no. But perhaps an intrepid person such as yourself could help with that? They have a dark elf who oversees their operations, Suveris Atherin. She's meticulous to a fault, and keeps a logbook with every transaction she makes. If it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't argue. Our own security forces are limited, and all the mercenaries are tied up in this ridiculous war. We don't even know their base of operations, and attacking single ships won't really solve the problem. They call themselves the Bloodhawkers. They've been around as long as I can remember, but only recently focused on our ships. A dastardly group, but they're more than simple brigands. Shrewd, clever, not to be trifled with. Until next time. If you get me the logbook, I'll have proof of Shattershield's treachery. Our own security forces are limited, and all the mercenaries are tied up in this ridiculous war. We don't even know their base of operations, and attacking single ships won't really solve the problem. We don't even know their base of operations, and attacking single ships won't really solve the problem.
Keep your arrows in their quiver, archer.
Looking for shipping? These lazy Argonians better get their tails moving.
I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better. You talked Torbjorn down? I'm impressed. Here I was saving this for a rainy day. Maybe now I can afford a few more for my people. Take it. You'll be able to run circles around those big, slow brutes in heavy armor.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians. Shavi knows the dock doesn't look nice. Fresh air is good for the gills.
I'm not. I feel like my scales are clawing into me. Maybe you could help an old Argonian out? I heard some of the sailors talking about how they stashed a bottle of double-distilled skooma in the Nissus Corner Club. I just need a taste. Thank you. I'll be waiting for that bottle.
Enjoy our talk.
Another septim. The Nords don't appreciate us, but so what? I don't appreciate them right back.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for
I'd
my
travel
kind.
more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers
All
these
my
days?
goods are legitimate.
The Grey Quarter
more
is
than I
not
can
much
say
to
for
look
some.
at now, but it
shipping?
wasn't
Very well.
always
We
so
always
bad.
offer better service
Apparently,
than the
some
Eastern
Nord
Empire.
women were murdered.
Safe travels.
If you need another drink, I'll be right here.
I like
If
to
you're
share
looking
my
get a
good
drink,
fortune with those who
Candlehearth
deserve it.
Hall's got warm fires and strong ale.
The court... We might be poor, but is it really any better out there?
The young folks are too happy. Thank you so much. Here, let me show you a thing or two about... Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians, so we mostly just keep on.
Yes?
Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous. Spare a coin.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
What do you need?
Die, Grillard, die! Grillard, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. So very tired. Die, Grillard, die! Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me. Finally! It worked! I knew you'd come. I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things. And then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood. Of course you are. I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind. It worked! I did the Black Sacrament over and over. It took so long. The headmistress... So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. Looking for shipping? We always offer better service than the East Empire. These lazy Argonians better get their tails moving.
Trouble? Hail, companion.
The Nords don't appreciate us, but so what?
so very tired. Grodd, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. So, you've come at... It worked! I did the Black Sacrament over. It took so long. So very... The headmistress... So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grodd the Kind.
If it's bed or board you're after, Candlehearth Hall's got both.
If you get me the logbook... How did you get it? No, never mind. I probably shouldn't know. I see. It looks like Severus has been traveling to Dawnstar to meet with a pirate crew there. Get to Dawnstar and see what you can find out about these rogues. I'd wager they won't be too far from the tavern. Try to find out where their fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something. Let me know when you've learned more about the
Pirates.
I bet you could slay one of those mean old dragons. I don't know what you did, but Brave won't even look at me now. So thanks.
Divine smile on you. Friend.
Come to Dragons. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
What is it that you need? Now, if you don't mind, I've got a
The future of Skyrim! The future of Tamriel! Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
This is an ode to Skyrim's
mind you don't give.
sons and daughters.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
For the age of oppression is now nearly done. We'll drive
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. All hail to Ulfric! You are the
Those
High
dark
King.
elf. Let's save that appetite.
We drink and we sing.
Mind you don't put out that candle on the hearth upstairs.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours.
Lord Nilsine is...
Another corpse for the pile.
You're not supposed to be here.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. It's an old city. It's not the friendliest place for outside. The Argonians can't even live inside them. Still, Candlehearth Hall's got decent... Where do you want to go?
It can't be. You.
Good day.
You took its very soul. What do you need? Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those
Heard
damn
about
shop.
you
and your honeyed words.
home again. A family. I almost can't believe it. Thank you. Thanks for everything. Braitha's a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore. Mama! Stay safe. Yes? Stay safe.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other. My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Help! Gods! No. Oh!
Damn faithless Imperials. Fight, or die well.
Wherever the Daedra
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down. Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Karset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed. He is the god of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel. We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children. And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches. But Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of Mercy. None escape the Vigil. All come into the light. Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the Vigil has none to spare. The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
If you're one of the Jarl's men, you'll get your lumber. Angas Mill pays its debts. Sorry, I thought Skald the Elder sent you. We've got an order to fill, and he's not known for patience. Look, if you're heading towards Dawnstar anytime soon, can you give the Jarl this note? Let him know he'll get his lumber. Thanks. If you've got an axe, you can always make gold chopping wood. Just bring me everything you cut. That I am. My father left it to me after he died in the Great War against the elves. I don't care what's going on in the world. Rebellion, dragons awakening. The mill is enough trouble for me to worry about. I
don't need to talk to you. Get lost.
Ari's the boss. Should talk to her if you want work.
Time to end this.
What was that? Damn you! Found you!
Anybody there? Nothing here after all. Is someone there?
What was that?
Be my imagination.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
Got some mind you don't get fresh. Take a look. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. When I'm cutting wood, I pretend there's an... Yes?
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters.
Need something?
The Stormcloaks.
Take a look.
We drink to
Mind you don't put out that candle on the hearth upstairs.
For the age of oppression is now nearly done. We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel we...
Need some metal hammered. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
I own Hollifrost Farm outside the city.
I'd travel more, but
It's
who
honest
wants to
work.
deal with all... soldiers these days?
Everyone says Jorlund Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
Working in
I
Windhelm
plan
is
to
great.
change
I get to see Ulfric up close. I never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does.
If you look, take a look. Thank you for your custom.
Come see me.
all ripe and ready for your table.
Cookware, knives, young goods from home, all at reasonable prices.
Lord,
Yes? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. I'll see you. Again soon, I hope.
Hermir, take a look. If you meet anyone in your travels who needs good steel, send them my way. Sorry. Fine work. Here's your pay. Don't spend it all on me.
For Windhelm.
Right.
The
See
place
you
is
around.
I'm a lot happier out here on the deck than I am wandering around in it.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Captain Gjallan does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Well, every now and then, someone from the city comes by. I think they aren't used to seeing a Nord working for a dark elf.
Master Cruelty. Honest, once the sun goes down, it's just me and the dogs. Keep me warm.
Oh, what happened?
Poor bastard's better off.
Oh. What happened?
What is it?
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But...
No lollygagging.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks. They'll get what's coming to them.
You're home! Did you bring me anything? Aww.
I am your sword and your shield. Honored to see you again, my Thane.
We've got the finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
Oh, what happened?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back. Yes?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any... What do you need? Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Tired of red soup. Had enough of fish. Foul. Oh, crap. Yourself and your kin. Choice cut of steak or tender wrap. Ribs.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good. For the day.
What a waste.
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her.
What a waste. Divine smile on you, friend. Right then.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Need something?
Had enough of fish and fowl.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
I'm getting out of here.
careful.
Are you looking for help with something? This is a busy time. And it looks undamaged. They'll be pleased, I'm sure. And we're pleased with their money. Yes, I have something special for you. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more. I forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, the door is hidden. But I will show you the way. Not now. The Underforge, tonight. Not now. The Underforge, tonight. Ayla will be joining us shortly. Once she's inside, we can follow. Ayla will be joining us shortly. Once she's inside, we can follow. Ayla will be joining us shortly. Once she's inside, we can follow.
To you we give praise, and deserve our praise, you two, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us straight.
Keep your arrows in their quiver, Archer.
Divine smile. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Talos, he who is both man and divine. For we are the children of man.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane. Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Welcome. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with you. Huh?
I help my father in more ways than people realize. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that on him. Man steel is... Have you met my... Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. And potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. You look Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. do come back.
It's a fine day with you around.
Please tell me you have news of my son. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. You take care of yourself now.
The finest... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Good hunting.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Ripe fruit, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
What happened?
Breathe is a...
You're nothing but trouble.
It means so much to us to
Thank
have the
you
claw
so
back where it
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. All right, then.
You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Oh, what happened?
Long life to you, Thane.
Oh, what happened?